It's Lazy Rico, Lazy R1CO, and we are on day 10 of our really slow, long, methodical playthrough of Death Stranding 2 on the beach, on PC, on to the wilder difficulty, which is the hardest difficulty that was just recently added to the game. And, yeah. I don't know what other details to throw in there, but yeah, we're taking our time, we're playing it slowly, we're enjoying every minute. I'm really liking this game a lot, so we're gonna be here for a while. So let me just go ahead and eat some of these things and we'll probably do more story. Might as well start out with the story. Even though I want to get more mechanic stuff, and I also want to like try out the anti-gravity thing. To the surface. See, this thing didn't get repaired at all. It doesn't count as a... It doesn't count as a vehicle. I think we just recycle it, huh? Coffin board, recycle. What is the next mission? Oh, we don't even know what the next mission is, right? But I'm sure they want us to have the coffin board. Board, is it a vehicle? How dare. Doesn't go in the garage. Doo -doo 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 -doo. Like, I wonder how anti-gravity on both vehicles work. And then there's also the whole mix of vehicle things that we can do. Oh yeah, now we have the shield thing for this vehicle. This guy doesn't even have enough resin. Alright, let's not worry about that for now. Let me just make another coffin. How's it going, Jackson? Yeah, these are all done. Although we could do these real quick and 5-star the architect. This probably won't 5-star the data scientist. No, this is a story. Let's do story. Let's do story. Wait, that story quest isn't even here. Where's my story quest? I thought it was here. Oh, it's on the Magellan. Where's the Magellan? Oh, the Magellan's over there by the mechanic. Okay. I could just call the Magellan over here, but we might find mechanic stuff along the way. Getting a full screen landscape video on TikTok and your For You page is like winning the loot box. The Dowser. Almost fell off. Let's be cutscene ready, shall we? This isn't exactly cutscene ready. Take off our camel hat. And I think that's all we gotta do. And the glasses don't look bad in cutscene. Sleepy time. Intermission? What the heck? We're in the middle of the game. Halfway done. Okay, I guess that means movie time, so we're watching stuff. What the heck is that? Just to be strapped down so she doesn't float away. Falling on my head.
No. Sam, I need to tell. I'm so sorry, Sam. I'm never gonna stop the rain by complaining, because I'm free. Nothing's worrying.
The heck, Charlie?
Me.
So they're just showing us like.
Sam, it's Hartman. Do you have a moment? I've been wondering, is there a child on board with us? I asked because there were building blocks in my room, and I certainly don't recall putting them there. Unless you know something
Maybe they belong to tomorrow? She's taken an interest in all kinds of things.
Yes, that could well explain it. Right. Sorry for bothering you.
Sounds
Did you
weird.
manage to get some rest, Sam? I hope so. Your next order is ready for you. This time you've been asked to deliver some cargo to East Fort Knott. But you need to travel to West Fort Knott to pick it up. And that's quite far from your final destination. The DHV Magellan can take you straight there at least. Plot a course for us and we'll get underway. Drawbridge is on standby for now. But once you accept this order, you can be assured that we'll provide you with whatever support you need. See to your equipment, then head to the West Fort Knott delivery terminal to get started.
This Fortnite.
Hey Sam, Tarman here. We used this recent downtime to modify the DHV Magellan so you can change its exterior color at will.
Oh yeah.
If you access your ring terminal while in your private room, you'll see a new customization function is now available. So if you'd like to change things up before tackling your next order, you're more than welcome to do so.
Okay. Customize the DHG Magellan's color scheme.
Not at all. What's up?
Okay, let me do that. Customizing the DHG Magellan's exterior. So we can make it look from Metal Gear Rex. Oh, I can't actually customize it too much, huh? Raindrops are falling on my head. Republic of Gamers, ROG. Well, and then we have other colors we can unlock. Raindrops are falling on my head. Because, oh, here are the other colors. Oh, so we can do the green purple that we've been doing for everything, or blue. That doesn't look bad. Bum, 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 bum. Phantom Gray. Phantom. The raindrops are falling on my head. Be turning red. Sure, we'll do our colors for now, just so we match. Just so everything matches. The raindrops are falling on my head. Oh, the map's messed up. I can't see the map anymore for the inside. Not that it mattered before. Raindrops are falling on my head. Okay, cool. Cuddle break.
As usual, Drawbridge can't help but run its people ragged. When I saw that coffin, I was reminded of a rather unorthodox type of psychotherapy. The patient lies down inside the coffin, which is then closed, plunging them into darkness. In being subjected to this simulated experience of being laid to rest, they may find a measure of peace and comfort. If you spot a coffin that seems suitable for this, why not climb inside and see what happens?
Sam, been a while since you had a proper shower, wouldn't you say?
Has it? Did we not shower before we ended stream last time?
Bye, Sam.
Hello. $158 Cairo. Okay, well, I think we're ready. I don't think there's anything... Unless there's something new in the VR. Which I think there might be? There's one new thing. Recover all cargo and make your way to the goal. Oh yeah, because Hartman got like the top spot and they were like, whoa, is Hartman kind of a badass? That was so loud. Boom, 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 boom. So they just gave me everything. Do I have... Man, I can't really carry all this. One more thing, and it's down there. Mother, father. That might have lowered my score. I feel like I need to dump everything and just like take one thing. Gobble. How's it going? We got an S rank, but did we beat Hartman? I think we did. Perfect stealth. Nobody heard me. That's the question. Did we beat Hartman? We did. Alright, just by 600 points. Alright. Then, exit the VR. Alright, well, I guess we're good to go. To the surface. And are we gonna get a lock-in cutscene? Oh, they're doing the camera
Are we all
thing.
in this? Hey, Sam.
Hi. What are you guys doing?
Nothing important.
Can you take a picture of us?
Sure.
If we want to do it right, we could choose somewhere else.
Alright.
Why don't you choose?
The corridor, nah. The hangar. Private room, tomorrow's room. The armory. The hangar. I'd say the bridge. If we're gonna have a memory of us, let's do the bridge. Go here. Let's go to the bridge. Should I retake? I just want to see everything that they do. Oh, there's also Kitty.
Alright, you want to go for a ride? Yeah. Alright, here we go.
That's almost. I think that's good. The birthday cake. I think that happens if you do it on your birthday. I kind of like this photo. But I still want to see if they do more stuff is my biggest issue. I'll give him this one. I like it a lot.
That's a nice photo.
Thanks. That'll make for a great memento.
I love it.
You take care, Sam.
Alright, later.
Funny likes from Charlie. I want to know. I'm gonna save and then I'm gonna reload that scene. Load this one. This is right after finishing the VR, I think. I just want to know if there's other stuff that they do. Oh wait, this is much further back than what I was thinking. I think I chose nothing but the manual saves, and this is a manual save from way far back. Oh, I see. Surprise birthday cake for one of the actors. It's funny. Load. So this is the latest manual save, 2:04:21, and that's when we come right out to, or maybe that was the save. It's a little confusing. Let me see if we go to the VR, if it says we S rank that one VR thing then. Yeah, okay, this is right after. Alright, I'm just dumb. Right. Go to surface.
Get and go. Cheese.
Say cheese. Do. I wonder if we can also re-choose where we're at, or if it's like it's a once every playthrough type thing.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Oh man, this is good. I love it.
I'm getting tired, Sam.
Oh,
Hey.
I'm getting tired, Sam. So it just loops. Retake. But when I retake, they actually do different things.
All right. Whoa, whoa, Kitty. All right, you want to go for a ride? Yeah. All right, here we go. Oh, thank you. That's enough. Oh man, that cat is crazy. Hey. Okay.
Seems like every location probably has two different versions of what they can do. Elvis, how's it going, Elvis? Boom, bam, boom, boom. This is silly. So yeah, two different things that they can do. The armory. Bum, bum, bum. Except the army only has one. Corridor. In tomorrow's room.
You see, someone closed their eyes. Let's try for another one.
Wait, if you time it where somebody closes their eyes, it has to do it again. Oh, this one I can actually be in it. Go back down. Somebody close their eyes. Would they get annoyed? They already did get annoyed. I did that once already. I kind of want this one, but I like the other one better. I mean, we could take the photo and see what happens when we accept it.
That's a nice photo.
Thanks. They'll make for a great memento.
I love it.
I love it.
You take care, Sam.
All right, later.
They don't mention that Sam's in it. Menu. I'll go with my first one. Load. Not checkpoint, manual save. This one. Alright. What are we doing? I'm gonna entrust all this.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned.
Oh yeah, I need to give... Well, I don't have it, but I need to give them a bunch of material. They need to have a lot of chiralium. I'm just gonna give them all that they can hold. Since now they use the materials in order to, like, help me out. And make sure I give them materials when necessary. Also, I want to change out my blood bag. I have the double blood bag, but now that we have high capacity blood, we can have the same double that we've had, but in smaller form. So we don't need the blood bag, the utility pouch. So let's remove and recycle this. And now we can add a different component. In fact, let's see about removing those two anti-gravity things. Chiral anti-gravity as well. In fact, let's just fix everything. So components. We have this auto resuscitate thing, which is huge, but I don't think we're gonna end up using it. We have this extra battery pack. This might be useful. We have been running around needing batteries. We could try it out. Components. We do like our spare ammo still, but now if I have the extra battery pack, I actually can't fit that much spare ammo. But we can still use the normal spare ammo, just not the large version. Unless we get the battery pack and we turn it around. And then we can have that special ammo. Components. You have the solar generator. I feel like that might be overkill on battery, but we might as well, I guess. Solar generator. Stick that right there. And then we could have one grenade pouch. And one patch. Hot spring. And smile. Do 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 do. Happy. Spicy. So there's a spicy cryptobiote that we haven't found yet, which I assume is just gonna keep us warm. Booba. Pizza Atami. This is gonna go with Carol Kitty. Alright, so we're basically batteried out, extra ammo. I kind of want less extra ammo. Like, we've been using the extra ammo, yeah, but this is like the biggest one we can use, and maybe we want to use something else. You know, just to have a different experience. But I don't think anything else would fit. Unless we want to add another extra battery. Or we take out the solar battery charger and we put in this auto resuscitation. That means we have to play a little bit more like rough, because otherwise, like, what's the point? But I like playing stealthy, so it kind of defeats the purpose. Alright, whatever, we'll keep this. We'll see how this goes. thought I did attach it. Alright. Have an extra battery pack with solar charger. Yeah, okay. Oh yeah, so they wanted us to take the DHV Magellan to West Fort Knot. But I need to see if there's like any deliveries we can do instead. We can do deliveries along the way, that would be better. And we do still need a 5-star a few delivery spots.
Good morning.
This guy doesn't even have anything. Dang. Nothing here. Nothing here. Well, you know what? Then fine. We'll take the DHV Magellan to the story so that we can continue to do story. Of course. Boom, bam, bam, boom. Do, 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 do. Right, I have a thing here. So since we took the anti-gravity thing off, we still basically have the same amount of cargo capacity, 280. I think it was at 291 before.
Sam, it's Tarman. This order calls for the delivery of some specialized medical equipment. West Fort Knot is the only place nearby with the facilities capable of fabricating it. Unfortunately, the DHV Magellan can't assist with transport. The risk of tar contamination is too great, which means you'll need to take it the overland route. It's a lot to lug all the way to East Fort Knot, but there we are. Hook them up to the network once you're there, and we'll move the ship to your position.
Okay. So you want me to go all the way back. Alright. That is a ways away, but we basically have a zip line network that'll take us halfway there. And then we can lug the rest. We almost have a monorail network that'll take us the rest of the way. And I assume we won't be able to take... Healthcare system of the next destination, East Fort Knot, the brink of collapse. I can carry this on my back. I could also put it on the whatchamacallit, but
Order accepted. Thank you.
okay. Oh, wait, there's another delivery here all of a sudden. Specially ordered material and special alloy. I could do both of these, I think. As long as I can put them... they don't fit. Alright, so these are still not in anything. Alright, then this doesn't work. Unless we would just want to drive over to the... No, actually that won't work either. Well, actually, no, yeah, it would. We just have to get another carrier and then we can do the rest of the way. So let's get a second carrier. Floating carrier 1, floating carrier 2. Okay. And that should be everything, I believe.
Order accepted. Thank you.
So I have these two.
I will always support you. Heat levels tolerably come. I will always support you.
I'm in your corner, Sam.
And we just take this to the inventor via car. About that coffin board. Are you using the coffin board, Sam? I forgot to mention this before, but that thing comes into its own on water or tar. Vehicles sink when the soup gets too deep, right? Not the coffin board. It'll just float along the surface, keeping you nice and dry and getting you to your destination more quickly while using less battery to boot. You can also climb into the coffin board to hide from enemies or just take a break. You can even launch attacks when you're concealed inside. Coffin board can also be used to dispose corpses. Just be aware that none of these features work without Cairo network coverage. If you are outside of the network, you can drag the coffin board along behind you by attaching it to your hip. It's just be aware that doing this consumes Cairo crystals. The reason we're not taking the zip line right now is I have to use 2 carriers and the zip lines can only carry 1 zip line.
Wowzer!
And we're just gonna walk this classic walk along. This would be perfect. Oh wait, we can't use the coffin with the floating things anyway. Like, this would be perfect to get over there. Just a little bit more. Nobody's liked my sign. I could have sworn I already did this delivery as well. So maybe I just accepted it and then I never actually turned it in.
The man I've been waiting to see.
Sam, I've been waiting for you to show up. I'll check the order details now. Well, I'll be. This is a lot.
This is a lot.
Now displaying your current porter grade. Sam.
Order completed. Well done.
You got anything? You got anything? Nah. Alright, does this mean I can put this on here now? Okay. I'll trade you big stuff for little stuff. Oh, okay, everything fits. Then we get this floating carrier, put that on our back. And then we're good. Also, let me tie this down before we accidentally mess this up. Doesn't guarantee it, but it helps.
It's a pleasure to have you.
Yeah!
Monorail seems like it might need repairs soon.
Yeah!
This region is home to the three rivers known as the Northwest Delta. Each river is further divided into multiple tributaries, all of which span the continent's largest floodplain. Whether traveling through the area on
Hope it wasn't too hard to track.
Safe travels.
it isn't Sam. Thanks for dropping by. Let's get those orders processed. You've really outdone yourself with this fine haul. Great work. Didn't expect you to waltz in with this. You've got a
Now displaying your current order grade.
All of us here are looking forward to your next visit. You take care now, Sam.
We take care now, Sam.
Order complete. Well done.
Deliver ceramics to the architect. That's gonna be a good chunk. And instead of performing enhancing nutrients, that'll be a good chunk. Load. Wait, how come it's not? Oh, I guess it can't fit it all, huh? This is an X large as well. Wait, can none of my stuff fit into our current carrier? Everything's X large. Load carrier 2. Okay, this is still fitting. And then this has to go on my back. At least if you want to take the zip line.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Let me put on our Pizza Hut. This one's the beanie.
That looks pretty good.
I like the beanie look.
Safety first. Please take care.
And we have a zipline network that'll lead to both of these guys, so. Albeit it's kind of out of the way.
Yeah!
Minus 61. Definitely not a lot. Drops are falling on my head. Please turn in red. Delivery.
Reviewing status of orders. Can't wait to see how they went. Everything I wanted and then some. Did you bring this all by yourself?
Should be a 5-star.
That's great.
Should be a 5-star. Frick. Frickin' frick.
You're welcome to come back anytime. Order completed. Well done.
You got anything? Deliver metals to... Okay, we can do that. Set that up right now. To the wild...
Order accepted. Thank you.
Raindrops are falling on my head. This is where we need. I would check on the pizza deliveries right now. But
Yeah!
we don't have room. We're kind of maxed out right now anyways. Apparently one of these zip lines got upgraded. Obstacle in the way. I hate that it doesn't do curves. I wish we could at least change the curves. Like, just give me the option to change it. I guess that would be too OP, but I just hate that none of the online zip lines are ever curved.
Looks like a path.
Looks like a path. All these medals. We're so close.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Order completed. Well done.
I want to see Piccora's playthrough of Death Stranding 2 when she gets to herself. Deliver special alloys. We could do that. I'm on it. To the wild.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Might not be able to ride the skateboard, but we can ride the other thing that we have. inside the carrier. My stun ball is almost ruined. Something I haven't tested out is if these work with the jump pads now. They didn't used to. But maybe now they do. Kind of. I wonder what tricks we can do. I didn't hit the thing fast enough, but I want to see. Alright. A visitor.
Yo, take a load off, dude.
Dude.
I'll just need a sec to give the order data a once over.
Order data once over. The order data.
I am super ultra blown away by your super ultra huge delivery. God damn, dude.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Well, later, dude.
Later,
To go? Blame it on our connection level, brother.
What? We're 4 stars.
Order completed. Well done.
Unbreakable cargo. Okay. I'll just put this on the thing.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Swing by whenever you feel it.
Too high. Where's my other cargo? It didn't make it. Ow. Good thing I wasn't wearing any of...
Oh boy, that must hurt.
Good thing I wasn't wearing any of the...
Okay.
delivery cargo. Delivery.
Hello and welcome, friend. Sit tight while I check your orders. I'd say this is practically perfect. I had a...
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Appreciate the help. You take care now.
Take care now, you hear?
Order completed. Well done.
Deliver nutritional drinks. Okay.
Order accepted.
Back on the carrier mobile.
Okay.
I'm gonna remove this jump pad. Such an awkward jump pad.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Thanks for coming. Checking the orders in the system now.
Checking orders in the system now.
I see you decided to bring a little extra. And you carried it all on your own? As thanks for your constant support, I have another gift to share with you.
Motor. Component for pick-off off-road automatically follows MP shells at long range. The shells explode on impact, inflicting damage to all targets in the blast radius. Alright. Thanks.
I'm increasing your allocation of materials. Use them. I
I'm
want
not
you
just
to.
destroy a base, so remember to bring that.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
When equipped to a vehicle, this mortar will automatically target and engage enemies. It fires multi-purpose shells, which are proven to be effective against a wide variety of threats. Bear in mind, it launches these shells in an arc to hit distant targets, and conversely, it can't hit ones which get too close. Also, any cargo that happens to be near an explosion is at risk of being damaged as well. So, make sure that you only use it when the situation allows. Stay safe out there, friend. I'll see you later.
Stay safe out there, my friend.
Order completed. Well done.
Nothing. And nothing. Alright, I think we can finally just take the surfboard. Or not surfboard, but you know, a coffin board. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Take the coffin board the rest of the way. Okay. Almost. Take the coffin board the rest of the way. Where do we tie up my bag? Get this out of this. So it automatically slows down if we're like near the edge of thing.
Let's get a move on.
To leave the coffin board behind.
Let's get a move on.
Can I ride those?
Keep it together.
Don't know how loud I'll have to sing for you to hear. If I can't marry, I'll go. On my chariot of gold.
Whatever. I'm just gonna walk the rest of the way.
There is only I will die before I'm old.
Good evening, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
I'm here.
Decontamination in progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
Hello. Delivery.
I appreciate you coming all this way. You're a lifesaver. I'm not just saying that either. I mean it. Seriously, we owe you. Right. Let's get this cargo processed ASAP. Nice. Very, very nice. Such good condition. We'd never think you'd been outside at all.
Complete episode 7. We did it. We completed the episode of the pod.
I don't know how or where you found this, but I'm so glad you did. We're so grateful for your support. Put us online with your Cupid. We're ready.
Put us in. All of northern Australia has been connected. East Fort Knot F4. Ooh, Boca. The Boca skeleton. An active skeleton designed for making deliveries. Makes it much easier to traverse difficult terrain such as rivers, slopes, and snow. Boosting provides even greater stability, but will drain battery. Cargo capacity is also greatly increased, so carrying an extra 120 kg is now possible. For our pre-orders, the silver, and for our deluxe, the gold. A song that can be played via the music. This is the one we just listened to. Whoa! Improves the performance of the coffin boards. Good thing we just unlocked coffin boards to get this. We got a level 60 stealth beforehand. We were being like, what? What do you mean coffin boards? What do you mean?
Looks like we've finally become part of the cargo network.
Leon
Between
Easton.
this and the life support systems you brought us, we can begin giving proper treatment to all the folks suffering from cargo contamination. Oh, I got a little present I'd like to give you as a thanks. Take it with my compliments.
What is it? Glasses. The TTL-02 sunglasses from the Gentle Monster Bold Collection. They combine a modern rimless design with brown gratitude square lenses, creating a look that's totally unique, fitted with special lenses that block direct and reflected sunlight.
Those beauties are pretty hard to come by these days. And I just know they'll look great on you. Oh, in addition to that, I've shared the data for a Bocca skeleton.
Bocca.
It's a piece of equipment specially tailored to porter work, allowing you to carry lots of cargo without difficulty. Ideal for keeping your balance while making your deliveries. Steep slopes and rivers are no match for this baby. It's bound to make your next runs much easier, and it'll help you expand the network too. You know, before you came along, we lost a lot of people to chiralium exposure. For a while there, it felt like we were counting the days until the inevitable void out. But it seems like we'll be able to avoid that terrible fate after all. We won't fall victim to the same tragedy that befell North Fort Knott. Our facility here at F4 isn't just a network connection point. It's also a key distribution hub for the eastern part of the continent. Without it, lots of folks would lose access to deliveries, and you'd have no chance of extending the network any further. And without a fully linked up continent, we'll never get to see a new plate game manifest. No need to worry though. You've guaranteed we'll be around for a good while yet. Rest assured that we will keep working to improve our skeleton tech. We'll be continuing our research into road development as well. All to bring this continent into the fold.
No, they keep saying like, oh yeah, connect the continent and we got another plate gate, but like, we don't know if that's the case. Bocca skeleton?
Personally, I've always admired the Bocca. They're traditional porters that used to work in the Japanese wilderness. No matter how dangerous the mountain trail, they'd always power through with heavy loads on their backs. I've never met any of them myself, of course. But when I came out here with APAC's first expedition, I heard some interesting stories about a local prepper as we were traveling through Mexico. This guy was apparently the genuine article, a real working Bocca. You could always head back to Mexico and try to track him down if you're interested.
I already found
We
it.
actually developed the Bocca skeleton while referencing stories and official records of their activities. You
I'm already
might say
5-star with him.
it's a skeleton tailored to the needs of modern-day porters, like yourself. Simply wearing it will vastly increase your maximum carrying capacity. Oh, it offers superior gripping capabilities too, and helps you keep your balance while hauling tons of cargo on your back. When traversing snowy mountains, rivers, and other places with poor footing, this skeleton is an excellent choice. Now that you've brought us onto the chiral network, I feel as though we can finally see the light at the end of the proverbial tunnel. Our equipment still isn't as good as we want it to be at the moment, but we hope it'll be of use to you.
Nice. So now we have like basically the traversal skeleton, where the boost one is our speed skeleton and the other one is a battle one, which doesn't really have an equivalent to the power skeleton that was in the first game. Obley, it goes well. How are you? Hopefully it goes well too. Road development research? Question mark?
As a major distribution hub, we conduct research and development into all manner of delivery-related technologies. The Bocca skeleton is one such product of our work. And lately, we've been thinking of ways to create next-generation roads. Something allowing for faster and safer deliveries. There's plenty of room for improvement in the conventional designs. Since you brought us onto the chiral network, we've started gathering all kinds of useful data on the subject. but we're gonna need more before we're finished, I think. We'd be grateful if you could help us out on that front. Thanks for everything, Sam.
North Fort Knot?
North Fort Knot was deemed critical for the expansion of the chiral network in northern Australia. But due to chiral contamination, a lot of folks began dying, and one day, a void out wiped the city right off the map. We've actually been observing similar conditions here at East Fort Knot. Dramatic changes in the tar currents and rising chiralium levels have had everybody fearing for the future recently. But thankfully, you came. You put us on the chiral network. Me and all the staff here are committed to sustaining this pillar of the chiral and distribution networks. And doing everything in our power for you and Australia.
Okay, bye then.
We've got a lot riding on you, Drawbridge folks. I hope you won't let us down.
Hello, Sam. It's me.
The
More
president.
than 50% of the Australian continent is now connected to the chiral network. And it was you who made this possible. On behalf of the company, allow me to extend my sincerest thanks. It's likely that the difficulties we face will only continue to increase as we press on. But you and your comrades will rise to the challenge. Of this I have no doubt whatsoever. The probability of creating a new plate gate rises with each expansion. Do what you must to make it happen.
We don't even know if it will.
Sam, it's happened again. A disruption in the tar currents. We won't be able to head your way just yet.
Oh, okay. You saw how excited he sounded?
This could be the result of that nirvana phenomenon, right?
Oh.
We won't know unless we take a look outside.
Well, it could have been to let us know. So we're about to go fight the mystery man again.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
I don't think we can take the stuff I want to take to a boss fight. We kind of just have to deal with what they give us. Detach. Yeah, we'll just go. What's the worst that could happen? See what's happening outside.
Seen this before, Sam.
We're just gonna walk up to it.
It's calling to us again. Sam, are you thinking of going back there?
I mean...
Well, if that's not an invitation.
Sam's just like, shit. Let's do this. Maybe like a hospital? he's a prisoner this time? Alright, it just doesn't make sense. Okay. Who needs things to make sense? It's fine. Deluge. Deluge? 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 Deluge. I know. Dang, maybe I should have equipped better stuff. I didn't think we would be able to take anything. And now I'm kind of wishing I would have made the Boca skeleton. Well, I don't know if the Boca skeleton would actually make this a little bit easier to traverse or not.
Strange. I feel as though my body's become lighter. Are you thinking what I'm thinking, Sam? Whoa. You might be able to jump much further than usual.
Alright, yeah, you're a little late on that. Just a little late. I'm going to put on some new glasses. And also we're gonna sneak this. I should have brought protectant thing. Cool that the other one was basically a bunch of fire, and now we're in a bunch of water.
It's gotta be.
Are you underwater? I'm pretty sure. Wait, don't unequip it. I those are whales. Or whatever, they BT whales. Yeah, let me put on my sneaking boots. I'm not sure how much it matters that we are... Wait, what? I have 2 combat boots. I'm not sure how much it matters to be sneaky underwater, but on the off chance that it does matter. Does he know? I think he knows. I think he's a knower. Maybe he's not. Don't mind the spinning. Don't mind the loud spinning thing at all. Ain't nothing here.
Dove cazzo sei?
Which way you going? Which way you going? there goes our silent mode, but it's fine. We're not even at the real boss yet. There he is. Snake!
I'm ready.
Are they using searchlights? What's going on there? Also, I wonder... Oh, so close.
Come to me.
Better position anyway. I want to strand him.
Sono qui.
Did he see me? He might have. So I'm kind of stuck here. Dang it.
Above us, something's coming. Watch out!
Oh, that's a big boy. Can I do anything about that? Oh, I'm also out of bullets for this gun. I don't think he knows.
Ice pillars are a real nuisance. Think there might be a way to destroy them?
Probably. Do I need to? I think they're telling me that I need to. Interesting that they would make a mechanic for this in a one-time boss fight. Oh, let's see. Where is he? Okay, yeah, he's right there. Did he see me? This thing is actually affecting me from this far.
Come on, Norman, read us use all the skills Wesley Snipes taught you when you had to kill vampires with.
Find him!
Teleport dash away. Also a cyborg ninja. Don't forget the cyborg ninja. It's a really cool level though. Gas-in-law, hunt him down. Uh-oh. Well, that's not good. Way to go. He's like so ready to get me.
Got him on the ropes. He's trying to flee to the church down below us.
Oh, now he saw me. He lost me. He lost me. He doesn't know where I'm at. Punched him. Lou. What do you mean, Lou? Why do you know Lou?
recognize his face?
No, I don't.
He had a BB thing on him while I was fighting him.
Sam, do you read me? Come in, Sam. Come in.
We were whisked away to that strange place again.
What? We only lost you for a few seconds.
Okay, they know how time works on the other side.
Time must flow differently over there, like on the beach.
Well, glad you're all right. The tar currents seem to have settled down, so we'll be able to surface there shortly. Just sit tight, okay?
But they know how time works on the other side. What? It's only been a few seconds. It's only been a few minutes. What do you mean you've been gone for 8 hours? It's probably just to remind the player, but still. Like, I get it's to remind the player, but come on.
Sam, why don't we return to the DHV Magellan and get some rest? You can ask Fragile to look into that card you obtained as well.
Feels good.
Seems all the possessions you had earlier are in that open space over there.
Hold on. Where do we spawn? I'm gonna pee on it. I wanna pee on all the boss spots.
Now's not the best time.
What do you mean? This is the best time to pee on it.
This ain't it.
Alright, we're peeing on our equipment.
Nah. I'd rather hold it.
What do you mean you'd rather hold it?
This ain't it. Nah. I'd rather hold it. There's a time for everything. This ain't it. Now's not the best time.
Fine.
Can't do it now.
Fine. Rude. Let's see what stuff I actually have on that I don't want. Recycle that. Nothing else. Weird. I guess none of the guns that we used over there came back. I was gonna dump the shotguns and stuff. Alright, time for rest. That was a really cool boss fight though. The jumping around made you feel really cool. We are dirty. We are very dirty.
Sam, we've uncovered some new information about that ID card you brought back. I'll give you the details on the bridge.
Wait, that's not the picture I took. Did I load up the wrong save? No, wait, that's just a different one. Yeah, it's just a different one. Any new books? Nah, no new book. You got anything to say, Dolman?
That place we were sent to, the land of the dead, it strikes me as odd that it was submerged underwater. And did you see those columns of ice, the ones descending from the surface all the way to the floor? Afterwards, I realized what they reminded me of. The columns were reminiscent of a phenomenon known as brinicles. When seawater freezes and turns to ice, salt concentrates are released into the surrounding water. This brine is heavier than the water around it due to its higher density. It therefore sinks deeper into the ocean. As it flows towards the ocean floor, its lower temperature results in the formation of ice. And as this process continues, it can produce column-like ice structures. Any living creatures unfortunate enough to become entangled in these can be frozen solid. Little wonder they're called icicles of death. I don't really have anything else to say right now.
I don't really have anything else to say right now. Got a new look. Oh yeah, the glasses. Boom, boom, boom. Take a shower. We're dirty. Okay, to the bridge, I guess.
His name is Neil.
Neil.
Neil Vanna.
Neil Vanna.
Neil Vanna? Oh, here I thought he said Nirvana. There must still be tar in my ears.
It seems that the ID card you brought back belonged to the man himself. Charlie helped me dig up the details.
The card was issued by Bridges years ago, when the chiral network was still being developed. Records confirm that Vanna has been dead for some time.
So he was a member of Bridges?
No, it doesn't look like he was.
Vanna was a porter contracted by Bridges to handle jobs with special requirements. Like all of you, he was a doom sufferer who leveraged his abilities.
A top-notch porter by all accounts. He worked the Mexican border. Brought over all kinds of useful stuff.
Ostensibly, resources and medical supplies. But in truth, he transported drugs and other prohibited goods.
So he was a smuggler.
Vanna's ID card served as a key to some of Bridges' secure installations, though only a select few, of course. Specifically, those dedicated to the BB experiments, along with various other medical facilities.
I believe that the place you went to for counseling was one of them.
But everything in that area was obliterated 11 years ago by a void out, one in which Neil Vanna died. And from which you alone, Sam, were fortunate enough to emerge alive. Prior to all that, your counseling sessions made you a regular visitor, yes? Well, records indicate Vanna frequented the same facility. There's a fair chance that the two of you might have met before. Do you recall seeing him?
It's hardly surprising. A great number of people pass through there all the damn time. No one would remember them all.
Neil Vanna.
Sam, it's Charlie. We've received your next assignment. This main order can be undertaken by accessing the delivery terminal at East Fort Knott. While you attend to that, we'll continue our investigation into Neil Vanna. I'll keep you posted.
Let's see the corpus thing of Dolman.
Neil Vanna, a porter employed by Bridges. A man not unlike yourself, it would seem. But why did he appear in that so-called Nirvana, or rather, that realm of the dead? And then there's the fact that he clearly spoke Lou's name.
Yeah, that's weird.
If we have another opportunity to visit that mysterious realm, then perhaps we can get some answers. The times we've encountered Neil Vanna, the first was amidst flames, and the second was in what seemed to be flood-ravaged ruins. Now, I believe that you were previously transported to a realm not unlike a battlefield. The places we found ourselves in are similar in that they were the sites of disasters. This is just a theory, but it could be the case that what we've seen is a reflection of Neil's mental state. He may have been a first-hand witness to a terrible tragedy which left a lasting mark on him. Woo-hoo-hoo! Looking clean as a whistle.
A whistle.
I feel as though I've seen those glasses before.
These are probably Kojima glasses.
I don't really have anything else to say right now.
I bet you they're Kojima glasses. Another strange realm has been added. Looks like Appas has once again managed to recreate the strange realm you escaped from. Looks like this bit's all underwater. Check out the VR training menu. I gave it a crack, but it was too hard for me. See what you make of it, Sam. Let's check on Lou.
That's right, to sleep.
Boom, 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 boom. Why is it saying there's still new look? I thought I already looked at the glasses. Oh, Hartman's glasses has something new. Shutter. They appear in Sam's private room without him or Dahlman noticing. They bring a mind Hartman explorer. They bring to mind Hartman exploring the beach after an episode of cardiac arrest, fitted with special lenses to block the reflected sunlight. Weird glasses. Why is Hartman leaving his glasses over here? So the last time we got a VR thing, though, they gave us something for completing it. So this time we'll complete it early. Even though we just did this boss, I would normally save this for later, but we'll speedrun it. If I can. Because they might give me something for it. Bum, 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 bum. Skip, skip, skip. Ruins the perfect stealth, but we want to go fast. See me already? I don't think they did. Piece of junk, they see me. What? had to restart. There has to be a quick way of doing this. You see me? Because we want to keep our perfect stealth bonus. If we can. What weapons did they give me? I'm not even sure these are the weapons they gave me. Might just be weapons that is here. Oh no, they definitely gave me because I also have blood grenades and I never carry those. It's a little annoying. So I had my weapon out, but I think I ran out of ammo, and that's why he put it away. We'll just speed. We're not gonna worry too much about the stealth. to speed through. What the heck? Let's see if that was an S. A. We did time completion fine, but they really want me to do the stealth. But we did gain something. DHV Magellan color data. Let's try to get the S. So we gotta be sneaky and fast. As soon as we get up there, like, we get caught. I thought he was up there. Oh, there's one up there. What have I gone? I think it's too long to get the gun out. Because it was still in the box. Because we can still keep the stealth if we eliminate them fast enough, but we couldn't there. not sure if that counts. Can I see my stats? No, I don't think that counts. We're still sneaky, we're still sneaky. Dang it, we're not sneaky. So one of them go into that room. See me? Turn around. Turn around. Okay, we have to go behind the door before they spawn. As we get there just before they spawn. always looking. What? This time we didn't make it before they spawned? Maybe if we hug the wall on the outside. Try something different, but standing up makes you get caught. Good to know, because I had been assuming that standing up and the kneel movement wasn't really doing much to change me getting caught, but it does. This is it. to getting here. Now we need to know the route to doing this.
Where are you?
I think we could technically stay stealthed if we throw grenades, but I don't know if that counts against like ammo saved or whatever. So I don't even want to use any weapons.
I pray.
Do these guys see me?
¡Encuéntrenlo! ¡Corte! Questa ti mette a posto.
Okay. Killed. So we have a few seconds before he spawns. I kind of want to dump everything. That might be a bad idea, but... because I don't even think that helps us. Movement-wise. Movement there a little bit. I'm dumping everything. What? That doesn't count. Yeah, that shouldn't have counted. I'm pretty sure that didn't. Because they disappear soon after. This is why I should have kept the silent gun for these ice things.
Hunt them down.
Do I see?
These things are gonna screw me over.
I'm right.
Everything's freezing over. I can't get to him. Have you seen what's going on here? The ice screwed me over, and me being dumb. Okay, we're almost there. I think that would have been too long anyways. I'm wondering if, like, taking ammo and shooting that ammo, like, maybe we have to keep the ammo from our starter weapons, but otherwise the other ammo is usable and it won't count against me. was falling faster before here. I don't know what happened. If we use a gun, it'll be one of the assault rifle level ones.
I'm ready.
Hunt them down. Heads up!
Yeah, it's screwed over by the pillar that spawns right next to us. Also, I'm pretty sure they can hear my shots from the other guns. just straight through at that point? Because it looks like we might be able to make it if we were fast enough before they spawn.
Oh, I see.
Find him!
Find him!
Contacto!
Mother, father. That was a little greedy. Was a little greedy. Technically, I don't have to get this guy, but it doesn't change the time at all, so... But I still have to wait for this guy to go downstairs. All this just for an S-Rank that isn't going to give us anything. guy's glitched. Got caught there. I might have though.
Dispersarse y búscalo.
Come to me.
Starts to show up. We gotta get rid of this one that's right next to us.
Put down.
Ice, I forgot the ice again.
Contact!
It's alright, we binded him, That should be an S, I think. It was quick, we didn't use the starting ammo. Perfect stealth. Yeah, we did it. We did it. Winning run after like what, 20, 30 runs? Easy peasy. First try. If you exit in the middle completing drill, you will not be saved. What do you mean? I just finished. Easy game for BBs. I didn't know I could bind while they were looking at me. Or I guess when he first looks at you, you have a chance to bind. Ugh. Now we can could change our color. We could do this color. Oh, that's not bad looking. That ain't bad looking. But interesting that it keeps the green. So we could have whatever we want on the bottom and it'll stay with the other colors. Do that. Alright, it's time to finally continue after all that VR. Oh. Oh, the thing hasn't churned. Oh, there it goes. So close. The heck.
By the way, Sam.
By the way, Sam.
You saw Tomorrow with the apples in the corridor, right?
Mm-hmm.
It seems she was training, trying to gain more control over her temporal abilities. Taking green unripened apples and attempting to age them until they're red and ready to eat. But she's still having trouble getting it just right. She's taking it too far and making them rotten. There's no need to rush things. She'll get the hang of it soon enough. In the meantime, let's continue to support her.
I didn't say not to support her. Why are you telling me to support her? Maybe you should support it.
Safety first. Hydration recommended. Safety first.
From this location, you should be able to see some snow-capped mountains, Sam. Your next objective can be found in the heart of them, in the form of the Eastern Environmental
Okay,
Observatory.
well.
Once again, you'll need to link up several sites en route to this destination. The first such site to be brought online is the Chronobiologist shelter, which is due west. Pick up the main order on this delivery terminal in order to begin.
Chronobiologist. Interest. Yeah, I'll take it. I'll take it. We're not going main mission unless that's... Okay, I guess that's all we can do. We're not gonna do the main mission. Wait, there's nothing else to do. We don't even have any shared cargo for places we don't need. Do 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 do. Boom 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 boom. I should bring. I think I can recycle these particular grenades for now. And we'll bring a pizza. No, blood grenade. Where's the pizza? Pizza, pizza. And... I guess stun grenade. Remote stun grenade. Do. Floating carrier. Okay. Should we use the Boca? I guess. Let's use the new Boca armor. Level 1, we'll use the plebeian color. But do not submerge. The Chronobiologist. We're gonna head over to the mechanic, but we'll come right back. They're due to visit the Chronobiologist next. It seems that they'd like to examine a new type of cryptobiote that's recently been found. This cargo must not be submerged in water. The journey involves traversing snowy mountains, so make sure you're well prepared. It's probably a good thing that we're also switching to the Boca armor. Garage? What's new in the garage? Improved coffin board. Improves the battery efficiency and damage resistance of the coffin board. This enhancement has been developed following a thorough process of inertive optimization.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Thank you. Also gotta fix the mining thing here. And there's a road here too.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Hello, boys.
Hey, mine's heavier.
Hey, man. This one's for you. Hey, man. This one's for you. Thanks for the help.
Thanks for the help. Connection with porters increased to 5-star. I don't know what that means. But we did it. I'm gonna give you something nice. You're all any porter can talk about, Sam. We'll all have the utmost respect for what you've done and want to help you out. We're going to make sure we have something a bit nicer to give you next time we meet. Please treat it as a token of our gratitude. We hope it's to your liking.
Hey, glad you could make it. Took care of some orders, huh?
Some orders, huh?
Just how many jobs have you handled for me? You're entirely too good at what you do.
Look, that wasn't worth coming all the way over here.
Thanks.
Order completed.
Well done. Completed. Breakable cargo to the architect. Oh, this is the one I failed. We'll come back to that. I want to go to this mountain and connect it. also ran out of road.
Just a little bit more. Alright, full charge.
Okay, let's see what this pathing is like. So we're climbing up.
Commencing route creation.
They wanted us to go this way. Kind of, not really.
Delivery route finalized.
But we're over here now.
Commencing route creation.
There's an A thing over here. But before carrying BT dropped my cargo. BT nearby, so we could do that. From the looks of it, we might be able to get up here. Climb up this. Might be a bit rough, but should make it.
Delivery route finalized.
Couple of pain points, but
Warning, the coffin board cannot be used as a mode of transport outside the chiral network.
legendary steering wheel. Little BBBB. BBBT. Ooh, golden BT. These golden ones have a ton of money. Wait till he stops searching. He's quick though. He has about the same money as the red BTs. The big difference with these guys is that they're not really stuck in one spot. Forgot to put on my trekking boots. doesn't like me hunting BTs. It's okay, baby. It's alright. It's really just anytime I deal with BTs, the BB does not like it. In Death Stranding Run, you could appease BB while doing BTs, but not this one. Stop running. So many BTs here. So many BTs. So this one's cheating because he's in the floor. I kinda need a time fall shelter.
Construction process now complete.
Baby, please. Baby, please. I'm wondering if these gold ones are just respawning. And this running faster when I boost. Too high up? Am I not going to be able to get him because he's too high up? No. We got him. Another gold one. This place is a moneymaker. Oh, there's so many gold ones. There's another gold one. Not that I'm complaining, but there's so many. This place just doesn't end. Watch there just be no end to the BTs here. Oh, it's another one that's in the ground. I'm not. Please. Oh my goodness, how many BTs? I feel like there's hundreds. Is that it? Did we do it? No. Son of a gun. What the heck is that? That's a big one and in the ground. Because BB being unhappy is screwing up with my sensors. BB's face is not happy. BB's seen some crap. I don't think I can get BB to be better than this. It would seem like we've defeated all the BTs. Usually the rain stops and there's celebration to be had. And that's exactly why. We're still not done. Almost got a full 10,000 chiral crystals from this area. Darn baby. I didn't see him. Sticky gun. Running. Holy moly. There's so many BTs. I was thinking we would just, you know, get 5 or 10 and it would be cleared. Pretty sure we're on 50 or 60 now. Maybe even 100. Now we're committed. Now we gotta clear it. So again, watch this be like a spot where the BTs just don't disappear. we do it? Everything just got brighter. I don't know if we did it. I think it's just becoming daytime is all. Wait, did we do it? Is it done? It's very bright. But I remember there being BT signals across the river. Maybe it's like section per section. There's no way this is all one area of BTs. Mother, father. That's a big boy. That is a biggest boy. I don't have any more grenades. Any of those. So we're just gonna hope for the best. What Sam's job should actually be, just farming chiral crystals. Not delivering, farming chiral crystals. Back here. BBBT. Little wings. I am about to give up on clearing this place. The floor man again. Let me just double check that you really can't cut this guy's umbilical. You can't, because he's in the floor. You're not going to be able to clear this. They keep spawning. That is a big boy. And I don't think that one has a umbilical to cut. Yeah, it doesn't have an umbilical to cut. even know how much blood I have left. We still got a decent amount, I guess. Is it done? Or is it just done for that section? I wish we had something that indicated it other than it being daytime. I'm done. I'm not clearing anymore. I've gained like 20k in crystals. So I have 60,000 in total. Which means I've gained about a third of the amount since I started playing the game just in this section here. Maybe later on we get like a BT nuke. Or we can just nuke this entire area. Sure to keep an eye on your stamina levels. Ow. Ow. I think I should have brought some climbing gear. Uh-oh.
Something.
I should have just taken my markers. Where am I? We are nowhere near where I set my markers. But according to this, we might be able to climb over here and meet up with our marker. Cryptobiologist. Chiral things live here too. A lot of stamina.
Drawbridge credentials verified.
My lung capacity went up. Oh, because we were holding our breath for touching all those things.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Time for a rest.
Dee-dee-boo-dee.
Good to see a friendly face. It's been a while since I've had visitors. I'll check your cargo right away. You took excellent care of this cargo, didn't you? I like it when people take their work seriously. Wait, is that what I think it is? I can't believe my eyes. I should have no trouble continuing my research, and it's all thanks to you. All right, use your Cupid to connect to my shelter.
That little itty bitty sliver there annoys me. Boom, 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 boom.
Now displaying your current porter grade. I'm finally part of the chiral network. I've been looking forward to this moment. I should be able to conduct research at a faster pace than ever. Please accept this by way of thanks.
Oh? What to do? An accessory fashion to look like a cryptobiote. Wearing it will make cryptobiotes less wary of Sam, lowering the likelihood of them fleeing when he approaches.
I picked up this accessory in the UCA. You should try attaching it to your backpack. Who knows? It might bring you good luck. Oh, and in case you're curious, the cargo you brought me contained a stock of cryptobiote variants. I've taken to calling them chronobiotes. They appear to alter your body's internal clock for a brief period when consumed. Just another example of the many ways the Death Stranding is wreaking havoc on our perception of time. It's introduced us to timefall and the beach, as well as the EEs that brought about previous mass extinctions. You know, I can't help but wonder if extinction entities are related to chronobiotes. Anyway, I'm glad you're here. Especially with the strange incidents we've been hearing about lately.
Strange incidents?
Well, the porter who used to come through here was attacked by something. It was bad enough that they gave up doing delivery work for good. They still managed to deliver my last shipment, but it was covered with strange dents and markings. When I asked what had happened, they just said it was the work of the Headless rider.
Headless
People have
rider.
been talking about the rider for a while, actually. And there's this guy not far from here who's dedicated to studying strange mysteries like that. I sent him some details, and he said he'd need to ask around for someone to lend him a hand. You should keep your eyes peeled for trouble until he figures out what we're dealing with.
Chronobiotes are related to extinction entities?
So I've heard a little bit about Hartman's research via the hydrologist. You know, the mass extinctions of trilobites, ammonites, and the dinosaurs. Well, apparently, all these ancient events were set in motion by extinction entities. I'm told there was a human extinction entity as well. and that EEs had umbilical cords linking them to the beach, which could be why their fossilized remains were somehow unaffected by the passage of time. The parasitic chiral microbes that latch onto chronobiotes also originally came from the beach. So, you could even think of them as another form of umbilical tether linking their hosts to the other side. It's a pattern that shows we can't discount the possibility that a new EE might yet be born. And the reason why I believe further study of these microbes could help prevent another extinction event. Now that I have a chiral network connection, this sort of research should finally be possible.
What's so special about chronobiotes?
They're cryptobiotes that have become infected with chiral microbes, parasites that induce changes in the host. Chronobiotes can accelerate various processes within the human body. Simply put, eating one should make everything around you appear to move more slowly.
What?
Much like timefall, which ages everything. And the beach, where time stands still. This disruption of the natural temporal flow is linked to the underlying mechanisms of the Death Stranding. Continued study of chronobiotes should therefore help us to solve the greatest mystery of our times. At least, that's what I've come to believe.
I'd best be on my way.
I hope this isn't the last time we meet. With no one else around to make deliveries, I was beginning to think I'd have to call it quits. Oh, by the way, a suborder just got posted about those strange incidents I mentioned. You can check it on the delivery terminal here. It's probably in your interest to find out more anyway, given how much time you spend outside. And, who knows, you might even be able to convince them to join the chiral network, too. I just hope we can get to the bottom of things sooner rather than later. Thanks again, and take care.
Well then, Sam. By the way, we have info on Nilvana to share. Could you join me on the bridge?
We're dead tired. I just lay here. I'm still losing. Still losing stamina.
Break time.
No arguments here.
Break time. I don't even have any more drink. I'm gonna wait, I don't think I can. I was gonna say I'm gonna put on the pizza outfit so she'll let me rest inside. I gotta make pizza boots. And finally, we got to have the pizza hat. I'm gonna rest inside, don't mind me. Pizza outfit, yeah, we have a room just for you. Let me put away. Well, that's dead. Let me put away the pizza boots. Make 2 of these. We might have to make a zipline thing for this place because That was ridiculous. How are our boots? Dang it. Two of these, one of these. I might need one of those. Breakable cargo. Deliver proof of attack to the ghost hunter. Okay. I mean, I'm doing his job, so I've pretty much cleared all them ghosts over there. But yeah, we'll go there to connect. The ghost hunter is currently looking for the Headless rider who said to attack porters. The Chronobiologist has evidence of the rider's existence. To get to the bottom of the mystery, deliver the proof of an attack to the ghost hunter. Probably gonna need some of these. And I need another set of gloves. Get a sticky gun. Get the silent sniper. We might not be able to make that one. Pizza chef boots and the... I guess we could do that. We're not using the boost skeleton right now. We need one lethal. We got the board lethal, but I would like a silenced lethal. Oh, we won't have enough material. That's fine. Okay.
Well, that looks pretty good.
Pretty good. Hi, Magellan.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Is there not a teleport thing here? Because my goodness, there should be a teleport thing here. In fact, there should just be a private base around here. I think I'm going to make my first safe house. Although it's just going to make the foundation. Oh. There's a faint signal for a hot spring. I like that it seems to be sound-based. I'm gonna assume maybe next to that teleport thing. Warm water beneath my feet. It seems the groundwater around here is warmer than usual, and it's especially warm near the slope at the back of the shelter. I wonder what's causing it. Is there something down there? Sometimes subterranean beach water warmed by the tide currents runs quite close to the surface. It's possible you might find a hot spring nearby. Well, now they tell me. They showed me a picture, but not of where it thinks it is. I'm assuming it's up there. I wonder if I would have gotten a coffin, if this would be easier to ride up, even though it's like a slope. We should test it out. Strong.
God damn, it's cold.
Hell yeah.
And there she is. Let there be water.
Another one. Well spotted, Sam. The hydrologist will be delighted to hear about it.
Water cuts, grapes. Yeah, enjoy it while you can, Sam.
I could just soak here forever and ever.
Planetary virus gives service a silvery gleam. Placing cargo containers in this hot spring will cause the metals in the water to cling to the surface, repairing any dents and cracks. Oh, are you gonna like fix the durability?
Ba-ban, ba-ban, ban, ban. Ban, 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 ban. Ba-ban, ban, 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 ban. Ba-ban, ban, 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 ban. Iyudana.
What a wonderful feeling.
Iyudana.
The S version.
Ba-bam, ba-bam, bam, bam. Ba-bam, ba-bam, bam, bam. Ba-bam, ba-bam, bam, bam. Ba-bam, ba-bam, bam, bam. Iyudana. Iyudana. 湯気が天井からぽたりと背中に冷てえな冷てえな雲を見下ろすメタルの湯
Iyudana. Iyudana.
Now this is living.
Now this is living. Alright, teleportation time. We have to report to Hartman Spring.
Get warmed up.
I have no boots. I didn't realize I wasn't wearing any boots. I need some trekking boots. Wait, did I just forget to, no, yeah, I don't have any trekking boots. Deliver report.
I see the weather's still poor. Thanks for coming regardless. One moment while I review orders. I understand you have excavated a new hot spring. That will be a boon to my research. Allow me.
Hot spring essentials. Izu for floating in hot spring. They warm the body from the inside and temporarily improve resistance to cold. Nice.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Watch your step as you go. Safe travels, Sam.
Bum 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 bum.
Well done.
Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Fabricate. We need some trekking boots. Bum 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 bum.
Yeah, it feels nice.
What a wonderful feeling.
Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Right. Time to teleport. Bum ba bum bum bum. Ba bum ba bum bum bum.
Yeah.
Boom, bo, bo, bo. Hot spring customization. Double chiral tea. Oh, somebody else is putting that one. Oh, I get it. Cool. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Well, let me put that. Let me get some of that
hot springs, huh?
Hot spring action with the cold resisting thing.
Now this is living.
Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Use a fragrance warm the body from the inside. Salmon is increased up to 25%. Nice.
I needed that.
This is all my stuff? Yeah, it's private locker. Bum bum ba bum bum bum. Bum bum ba bum bum bum. Bum bum ba bum bum bum. You bum 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 bum. Bum bum ba bum bum bum. Why can't put on gloves? Da, 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 da. Okay.
Feels good.
I want to make a private resting place. We have that. Maybe it's not worth making a resting place.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Okay, that's a horrible route.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
More or less. Boop, 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 boop. Ba, 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 ba. So wait, why are they go to the bridge of the DHB Magellan? What about this? Is this just a suborder? The Ghost Hunter. It is a suborder. Okay, I'm doing the suborder. I'm gonna make a coffin. If I can. So I wonder if we would have gotten that message about the hot spring had we not tried to climb up here. Slope detected. Slope detected. Okay, maybe I can't make a private this thing.
Just like the gotta speed up too big for you. Nothing seems to mend. Those raindrops are falling on my head. They keep falling.
Raindrops are falling on my head. How about a zipline? There's a zipline over there. No, there's a zipline down there. The only thing I don't like is like if this isn't a zipline like at the corner here, it's useless for everybody else. But Whatever, I'm gonna make it useful for me. Another structure is nearby. It's not that I don't want this structure here, but I can't build where I want with this being here.
Structure successfully dismantled.
Now, is there only 2 zip lines? Let's check the map. Because if we can connect more zip lines, then we should. This one, and I don't think that actually connects to anything else. And then this one, and then there's this one over here. It's a level 1. Really awkward zip line. I'll still mark it just to see where that's at. Drops are falling on my head. The nice thing though is we can be sure we can be sure they're all gonna be useful, but let me bam bam bam. There's something over here. No. Because we don't know if there's any zip lines in this section here. Not for me. Raindrops are falling on my head because I'm free. Earth is where oh, that one's really far actually. Yeah, I don't think we worry about that one for now. Let's just worry to get one as close as possible to this lady. While maybe connecting to other ones. Like that. Raindrops are falling on my head.
Looking good.
Looking good. And we'll see what else we connect that to. PCC. No, my sticky gun. A coffin. Can I make a coffin? I can. Can I have more than 3 coffins? It's fine. Oh, that's fine. I was gonna say, but I can't take this stuff We can just put it on our back. Oh yeah, it's way easier to go up with the coffin. Ridiculously easier. Enemy elimination. Request by what's her face? Okay.
Stretch my legs.
A new discovery. Thanks, Sam. My instruments are started running again. Just as I told, the work was complete. It seems that the chiral creatures were emitting some curious magnetic waves. I asked the metagenomist to continue looking into it. Yeah, we need to connect him. Give me something to give to him so we can connect him. Ghost Hunter. I was gonna jump off, but there's a Ghost Hunter thing down there. Center stuff. I'm gonna try something as well. We're gonna collect these things. And we're not gonna turn them all in at the same time. Dang. Right. We can't use the coffin. No. Luckily, it wasn't a standard mission. Still a ways away. Thing we brought this.
Enough already.
Enough already. Carry all this. I don't want to carry it all. There are ghosts to get right now. I am not. The BT to get right now. I'm not clearing the area. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna turn in all this stuff, but maybe 2 pieces.
Good evening, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam. Security measures.
Deliver the highest point pieces. Although it doesn't say. Alright, then we're just gonna do those 2.
You coming all this way. Allow me to take a look at that cargo you're carrying.
That cargo you're carrying.
Took good care of this, I see. Ought to make my research easier. Huh. Didn't expect you to bring me this, but I'm glad you did.
What? I didn't even get a 1 star?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
This is one of them, but this is one of them haters.
So, I finished examining that cargo you brought on over. Now, I know this isn't your fault, but this thing has been absolutely savaged. I highly doubt human or animal involvement. Kinda looks as though it was battered with a large heavy pole, but... And there are also parts that appear to have been melted. Not to mention the unusual tie marks imprinted on the surface. Putting all the pieces together, I reckon this is likely the work of the Headless rider I've heard rumors about. In all honesty though, seems like it was set upon by not one, but several riders. Sheer damage is proof enough of that. Yeah, we're looking for multiple villains, I'd say. They won't come out and wreak havoc at just any old time. There's gotta be a reason they attack travelers when they do. Mind helping me figure out what that reason is? That way we can set the minds of porters like you at ease. Once we know more about them, I can use that chiral network to enlighten everyone else too. Indulge my curiosity and I'd be happy for you to hook me up, is what I'm trying to say. If you're keen to do so, then pick up the sub-order I posted. I've included the relevant information in the order details. Be sure to look it over should you choose to take it on.
Rude.
Order completed. Well done.
Take more elimination. Uncover the identity of the Headless riders and remove the threat. Wait, where is that? That's not even near me. This order cannot be cancelled once accepted. Okay. Dang, this guy isn't connected, so I can't make anything here.
Order accepted. Thank you.
I'm gonna just put his stuff in my private locker. Because I wanted to test the thing out, but... Wait, where is his stuff? Oh, this is him. Private locker. Everything else... I mean, I gotta come back anyway. In the private locker.
Okay, Sam, why don't we begin by considering what we already know? If nothing comes to mind, take a look at the order details to refresh your memory.
What we already know. The order details. As the previous attack porters who ride tri-cruisers at night head to the scene and of the attacks to uncover. Ah, that's why there were so many of those cute cruiser things. Tri-cruisers over there. Okay. I thought it was weird that there were so many tri-cruisers over there. There should be some over there. Trying to figure out what button I was gonna press. I see a tri-cruiser there, but now I see why this is also a very popular private thing, because in case you don't have a tri-cruiser on you, you just grab one. I also assume they want me to fight while I'm on the bike. So let's get our... We could do machine gun. Let me get the silence as well. Level 2. Dang. I don't have enough metals in here for both of them.
Sam, the Headless Rider attacks were reported in this area. Look around. See anything strange?
Yeah. That's a strange thing.
What's happened to it? Don't tell me it's been hacked.
What the heck?
When do highways float in the air? Up, up, and away!
We're racing?
Highway in the sky. And now we find ourselves trapped. You ready for anything, Sam? There were no Headless Riders after all then. We need to destroy them all. Let's get the move on, Sam. Sam, try ramming their vehicle with yours.
Son of a gun. Oh, it hurts. Get up. Wait, I died? Knocked out. I didn't have the revive thing on.
Sam, it's imperative that you take those hostiles down. Use your tri-cruiser to pursue them. Do it, Sam.
Stop. Knocked out. I didn't even lose health that time. Okay, maybe machine gun is the play. Appreciate that they tried to do something pretty different.
Nice one! You're a pro!
Controlling all this is a bit confusing.
Wake up!
Oh my god. There isn't even anybody to ask for help here. Pokemon by Strawberry. BB's angry with us because we haven't been calling BB down. Ow, piece of junk.
Yeah, come on! You're one hell of a driver! Do you see it, Sam? One of them is different from the others. That has to be the...
Headless.
Sam, can you hear me? Wake up!
Hard mode is hard. Do we?
Sam, can you hear me? Wake up!
I don't understand. I don't understand.
Wake up!
It's hard to control and like dodge and everything. The main thing is the dodging. Kelvin. Kelvin gave me a deployable shield.
Well fought, Sam. I think you took care of every last one.
Highway disappearing? This isn't good, Sam. Whoa! Ah!
Let's jump.
Seems the day is ours, Sam. Oh, what a relief to have made it safely back to the ground. There's no sign of our adversaries. The strange road has vanished without a trace, too. Everything seems fine now. Let's go and give the ghost hunter the good news.
The good news.
The delivery terminal to process your orders.
Process your orders. I did horrible. 938,000% damage.
Well. Handled that job for me, huh? Let me just review the order details. That was a hard-won fight. I shouldn't have asked you to go to such lengths for me.
Shut up.
I feel as though I can really trust you. We forged a bond, you and I.
You know.
So you know, I've decided to increase the amount of materials you can withdraw from me.
Basically, he gave me two things, but one is to connect and the other one is prize.
All right, I'm ready to join the chiral network.
Oh no. Are those stars telling me that there's only 4 places to connect left? It can't be. The ghost hunter. Maybe 4 main places. Camouflage you in muddy and mossy environments. Rocket box. A rocket launcher shaped like a piece of cargo that's loaded with powerful MP warheads. The rocket can lock onto multiple targets and be fired once the box is thrown into the air. The type of damage inflicted depends on the target.
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
Thanks to you, we can finally close the book on the mystery of the Headless Riders. Troubling rumors like that have a way of putting everyone on edge. Makes them want to stay inside all the more. Out here especially. Saw too many people cutting ties and keeping to themselves. Can't say any of us anticipated that the riders would be ghost mechs, though. And those mechs have something to do with Higgs, too. Isn't that right? Well, now that we know the truth of the matter, we can come up with ways to combat them and their tactics. Then, maybe it'll feel like we're actually making some progress at long last. You know, you've got the makings of a real ghost hunter. I've shared with you some schematics for my favorite tools of the trade. A rocket box and a camo suit pattern. The rocket box fires MP warheads. It's a portable, versatile weapon that's perfect for dealing with all kinds of enemies.
You know about Higgs?
I'd heard a few stories about the red-clad warriors before you came through. That Higgs might be the one leading them came as quite the shock. He's the same bastard that's been distributing weapons all over the place, right? Trying to get everyone to take up arms and sow discord. Forming lasting connections is out of the question if we can't find common ground. The spread of weapons and violence is a lot more terrifying than any sort of paranormal activity, if you ask me.
What's a rocket box?
It's a single-use weapon. All you have to do is aim and throw. It fires several projectiles at once, which can lock onto multiple targets in range. Though, if you want to pummel a single enemy with overwhelming force, well, that's a viable option too. It's great for incapacitating humans, killing BTs, or disabling mechs as needed. It's quick and easy to use, so consider keeping one on hand for emergencies.
What exactly does a ghost hunter do?
Ever since the Death Stranding, sightings of paranormal phenomena have been steadily increasing. Though a lot of these can be chalked up to simple misperception or misinformation. Among all these claims, tales of supernatural entities are especially common these days. And as a ghost hunter, I investigate the more promising reports to see if there's any truth to them. Unfortunately, it's not feasible for me to go out and do research right now. So I have to rely on others to do my fieldwork for me.
I'd best get going.
You've done some wonderful work for me, Sam. So much so that I'd love it if you could continue. I intend to carry on with my research. There are a few things that I'm still pretty curious about. Maybe they're nothing more than baseless rumors, but if any seem promising, I'll contact you via the SSS. I hope I can count on you when the time comes. Good luck with your deliveries. Take care.
Ghost Mech Rider. And now I deliver these.
Not the best weather for travel, I know. Hold on a minute while I check order info in the system. You completed all these orders for me. I really appreciate it.
Dang it. It didn't work like I wanted it to.
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
Weather like this can play tricks on you. Make sure you don't get turned around, all right?
Let's cycle a bunch of this duty. Oh yeah, this rocket launcher shaped. It's great for anti-human, anti-BT, anti-mech. It's great all around. That's basically what it's saying. After locking onto one or more enemies, throw the rocket box towards them to activate the rockets, which will launch in mid-air and home in on the targets. When I said that maybe we'll get a nuke, I didn't actually think we would get the nuke. On orders to the pizza chef. We might have a zip line ready to go. The Headless Riders unmasked. Finally figured out the truth about the Headless Riders who've been attacking quarters at night. Can you guess who was behind it? Turns out the rumors about an all-new model of Ghost Mech were true. Fortunately, the Ghost Mechs responsible for terrorizing the roads were sent packing after a fierce battle. That hopefully means there'll be no more attacks on porters for a while, but there's no way of knowing when the ghost mechs might come back. Be careful out there, everyone. Knowing what's behind the attack doesn't make it less scary. I'll be taking care whenever I travel at night. No connecting zip lines. So there's this one right here. That's the zip line we use, or that can go to the data analyst, I believe. Yeah, here's ours. This is the extra one we connected. That means if we, at the very minimum, wait, let me see how far between these two would connect.
Delivery route finalized.
Is this one? They're both level 1 though, so they don't connect. I guess I could go upgrade this one. Transporter routes. Special alloy. We don't have enough chemicals. I don't even know if this one will be worth connecting, or rather upgrading. And that is at the minimum connected to one up here. This one should be connected to ours.
The largest mountain range in all Australia lies at the center of the continent. This alpine region is commonly known as the Central Highlands. The northern section has a number of steep slopes that pose a challenge for even the most experienced of climbers. Many have fallen and injured themselves here. Patience and caution are essential for survival.
My question... I can't really see it.
Commencing route creation.
So the main question is... wait, huh? Oh, wait a second. That's much further away than I was led to believe originally. So basically, if we make a zip line somewhere around here, we might just have a good... we might be able to connect over there. I'm not going to upgrade that. Let's see. I didn't bring a PC.
Okay.
CC, please.
Stretch my legs.
What? At least that'll make it so we can upgrade one. Okay. Alright. Obstacle in the way. Alright. And now there's not an obstacle in the way. So right here. What I want to do is get the most connections. I don't think I have to worry too much about the distance. But we want it to connect over here to this zip line. We want it to connect to this zip line because that'll lead us over there. We want it to connect to these zip lines because we don't know what can be connected over there yet. Although these are kind of far, so maybe that's not going to be what we do. We might just rely on this one to connect to these. Which I think, yeah, that's probably what is going to be. Oh, that's too far.
Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation.
That's also too
Delivery
far.
route finalized.
Man, we won't have anything on this side because everybody's thing is too far away from each other. Okay, well, it's at least
Commencing route creation.
so it could be as far as like here-ish.
Delivery route finalized.
So that that can be connected. But it doesn't have to be. So we just need to see if more than 3 can be connected, but only as far as that. basically the maximum furtherness is right about here. Make this.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
That connects down and then bam, bam. So we would end up going wing, and then wing, and then wing, and then we can go up, and then we can go here. How far away is this zip line?
Commencing route creation.
Cause what if we can, we want to connect this zip line like around here-ish. Right? Because that way we can use that to connect further over to the left.
Delivery route finalized.
But that also means that we have to keep in mind how far away this is going to be. Dang, and we actually won't be able to do it. Because we can only have a maximum of like right here. There's no crossover. At least I think there's not. We can double check. I don't think there is any crossover there. We're already... Oh, no. It just says object in the way, but... Out of range... Is that one a level 1? This is... I always lose where to even tell, but yeah, I think this is a level 1 zip line. So we just need to worry about obstacle detected with that one. Which the bridge can... we can work that out. Out of range, obstacle detected. Dang, and see that is wait, why is it saying that it's connecting though? It says out of range, but it's blue. Does that mean it? Oh, it's curving, but it's curving for another one. Alright, I don't think we worry about it. I do think we get it as close as possible to the left, but it won't be able to connect to this one. So we aren't counting on that particularly. But I don't know. Butter. Like butter. If anything, we could end up just making one in between here and for sure connect. We'll see. I think I just need to make this close enough where it does connect. There. So that's our criteria. Estimated flood location.
Construction process now complete.
I won't keep ya. Let me drop these chemicals. Alright, you know, we should be able to make it to the pizza. Pizza.
Yeah!
Well, look who it is.
Look who it is. What do you got from me? You got chemicals, assault rifle level 2. I'm good. Thanks, guys. Oh, 7%. When did we bump anything?
I hope you've been keeping... It isn't
But
Now displaying your current
I
port
don't
grade.
remember bumping anything. Let me rest in your place. You got anything? Express? We have a jank trail to do this. Express order? Yeah. Minutes.
Yeah!
Take care out there.
80-meter waterfall, which has a reputation as an excellent photo spot.
I missed the blue skeleton.
Hydration recommended. We've been waiting for you, Sam.
Really needed his fizzy drinks.
Out working even in this rain, are you? I'll bring up the order details right away then. I didn't think anyone could get here this fast. But then, you're not just anyone, are you?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
The rivers around here flood sometimes when it rains hard. Don't get washed away now, you hear?
You here? Deliver analysis. Deliver pre-Death Stranding report. I can do that one. I gotta make a zipline thing for over there. Oh shoot. Oh wait, but yeah, that's why we haven't, because of the meta. We want to wait to make the zipline because I don't know where I can do stuff here. I kind of want to make a zipline right here, but it's like just a few more steps than over there. And I kind of don't want to spend the 500 bandwidth. Hello guys. No thanks.
Thanks for doing your thing in this weather. Accessing order details now. Now this is in fantastic condition. You're a pro at this work.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Gotta watch your step when the weather's this bad. Be careful.
Nothing new. To the wilder. To the wilder. They still have all the Deliveries? I do not. Did I leave him at the Ghost Hunter by accident? I might have. Sleepy, so I think we're gonna do standard orders, just a few standard orders, and I'm gonna go to bed soon. This would make it so you would get 5-starred. If I have a truck nearby, which I don't think I do. Would we be able to do it with 2? Any trucks nearby? Doesn't seem like there are. We're just gonna have to go through BT area again, but we'll get a 5-star out of this, or we should, hopefully. Should be using the boost skeleton. But I'm too lazy to switch right now. Daytime, it's still raining. Last time I went through here, I just ran through. What better time to try this out? Okay, well that didn't do much. We're screwed. Somehow we're okay. Yeah, that rocket launcher thing sucked. I think it did blind him for a sec, but not very useful. It's not against watchers. Polka skeleton ruins.
Hey, Sam. Thanks for dropping in.
5-star.
Hot damn. Now that is a lot more cargo than I was expecting. Thanks for the extra cargo drop. Could have sworn it was lost for good.
There we go.
Sam, you've done so much for me and my craft. I'd be honored if you would accept this gift.
Wooden blocks.
I made it so you can withdraw more materials. No doubt you can put them to use in all sorts of ways.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I've been patching up your structures like I said I would. Don't know if you've noticed any difference. Seeing what you've built up close has really brought it home how much you've done to help the people of this continent. And I suppose it's also made me realize how much I still have to contribute. You're an inspiration, Sam. And I hope to be more like you.
Alright. This guy is full on stuff. Remember that later. When we need it. I'm gonna make a bow skeleton. We can use the boca later. Although, we probably do need the boca, since we're probably gonna be going back soon. Whatever, we'll put on the boca. So big. We need to get it upgraded so it can be small, and then we can have multiple on us. Multiple skeletons. The raindrops are falling on my head. I might as well put this inside of. I don't know. I don't really like this zip line to begin with. I'm not gonna feed it.
This waterway is the East River. It flows through Australia's eastern savannas and is recognized as one of the continent's longest rivers. Extremely wide and tremendously voluminous, it can be especially difficult to cross the East River when it floods.
Because I'm free.
Good morning to you.
Lessons very What the heck? Why is there a box up there? Why put a ladder and then a storage box up there? It doesn't even connect to that one. Well, because of ours, it does now. I'm tired. We're probably gonna end at the mechanic.
Thanks for stopping by. I'll go ahead and review the orders in the system. How did you manage to handle so many orders at once? It's always a pleasure when you pay me a visit. Have enough materials? I've made more available to you if you need.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Where's my item?
I was thinking this might be of use to you, so take it with my compliments.
Whoa, what's that? Chiral tea. Attention to that will boost your stamina.
Orders need a lot of energy to make deliveries, right? I made a little something that I'm confident will give you an extra boost. I can't say for certain if the effect will be that significant, but you may as well try it out. Anything to make life easier, right?
So I want to try this one, and this has been great. I like that, but does this give us like what, 5% more stamina? Is that what I'm understanding? I wish there was a way we could see our stamina. I don't know. A lot of data analyst stuff here. We can go to her real quick. We have a zipline network that goes to her. Connects to one that's over there, but I don't think it does anything. Oh, connects to the outside. I'm finding out these are connected. But past that, there's nothing here. If there could be a zip line like down there. We'll see. We'll see what we can do with that. Uh-oh. Can we not connect to our own zipline from here? We can't. We can connect to it, but we can't connect from it. We have to walk it. I'm not really liking that zip line now. I wonder if it's also just the Magellan that's in the way. Piece of junk. Really use up our stamina. At the very least, it could be used as a different route to something. This just can't be used as a route back. begun.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
まだ降ってるね。
Order completed. Well done.
Well done. Boom, 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 boom. Do 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 do. Okay. We're going to probably take a coffin. If I can find one. I'm sure we can find one. I'm just afraid that the BTs here will probably already respawn. Okay, we have nothing in progress, it's fine. Son of a gun. Dang animal. No. How close is that to being connected or finished? Hello. Climbing anchor, shotgun level 2. Oh boy, that's almost done. Resin special, okay. Falling asleep.
Hydration recommended.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
Oh, pleasure to see you. Hang on while I process your... I sometimes forget just how much work you've done for us. But the records tell the tale. You're our go-to guy. Thank you so much for your help. It's because of you that we can offer this.
Snowsuit. Camouflage snow or asphalt. What the road upgrade available. Auto pavers can now be used to upgrade road to level 2. What does that do? Does it maybe we just ride faster?
I'm increasing the amount of materials you can withdraw. Hopefully it'll be enough for your needs.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
lot of roads to upgrade.
We've improved our road restoration tech. Once you've restored a segment of road, you can now add additional materials to the auto paver to upgrade it. Upgraded roads have special roofs that'll protect you from timefall. They'll also enable vehicles that use them to travel at faster speeds. You should find that they have improved acceleration and can hit higher top speeds when boosting. It should go without saying, but driving faster just comes with its own risks. So be sure to take extra care when negotiating curves, okay? We wouldn't have been able to achieve this breakthrough without your assistance, Sam. Thanks so much for the help. Oh, I've also got a new suit designed to share with you. I personally think it's genius. It was apparently the signature look of a prepper back in the UCA. If you're willing, we hope you can continue to support our work. Take care now.
A prepper in the UCA.
Order completed.
The mountain.
Well done.
Prepper. I don't remember who wears all white. But I'll put it on. Only two. I kind of want to take the truck and do a bunch of stuff. Loomy. Double gun? Sure. We haven't tried double gun yet. Although I doubt we'll really use it. Oh, and this has anti-gravity. I think? No. It just looks weird. I thought those were anti-gravity on the sides there. Materials. Special alloy. Resin. Metals. Ceramic. I don't even think we have enough. I should just dump it in there, but...
Okay.
That mean it's connected? Yeah, it is connected. So this road, very expensive. But that road's just as expensive. So...
Gotta stretch my legs. Everything else we have on us is... oh no. Okay. I need a coffin. And we'll get to Mother Base and call it. I don't know why I didn't just take the car. Take the car to the coffin. Now we already have out here. Oh no, I have to go back. So we can just take the monorail. Now that we have it built.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
Use monorail. There's only 2 points, but we're gonna get off early, so. Quake south of the mechanic. I'm falling asleep. I'm falling asleep. I'm getting rid of that. I don't know who thought this was a good idea. Stargin. Now, we already got one of you.
A pleasure to see you.
I didn't mean to make you stay out late. I'll check. I know this. I've been looking
all over for it.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Don't let your guard down.
Order completed. Well done.
Architect, I don't wanna, not right now. I just wanna go to the Motherhood and then call it a night. Okay. That worked out okay.
Wait, Sam, you've just dropped some of your cargo.
Fine. It's fine. Five star, 5 star, 5 star.
Working late, I see. Your constant support hasn't gone unnoticed, Sam.
Are you sure? Because we're still not 5 star.
Now displaying your current porter grade. It's still dark out.
Keep your eyes peeled.
Order completed. Well done.
Wow. Wow. That's not going to add a lot. Okay, we'll end the night at the mechanic. Although I don't think this will add anything either. Raid higher lev. I'm about to head off.
Order accepted.
But thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. We'll do one more mission just for you guys. Just one more, but I'm so tired. Let me go ahead and grab this one as well.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Let me just attach this. We can't write that out.
Move on.
Alright. Take care. Long day of deliveries. Well, you have a good night. Thank you again for the raid. I appreciate it. Rest well. Should have been on the bridge. Fine.
Feels good.
Feels good. I wonder if I have enough space. Do not. Dang it, I don't. I don't. A pleasure to see you.
That's a lot of cargo. Now displaying your current porter grade. Thanks again.
Thanks again.
Order completed. Well done.
This isn't gonna be enough to, so I think we just call it here. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, chat. We'll deliver it to the data analyst tomorrow, and we'll see where we're at. Probably do some standard missions, try to build some roads, and then we'll see. Or we might do indie games. See the indie games or more Death Stranding. Make sure Dahlman doesn't have anything to say. Okay, there's nothing for him to say. Okay, I'll see you guys tomorrow at some point. Thank you again for joining me. Thank you again for the raid hire. Appreciate it. And yeah, I don't think I'm forgetting anything. So good night. Bye bye. Take care. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'm looking for the button. There it is.